Hello, sorry about that. Of course I have mic issues. How's it going, everyone? Happy Friday to those of you who it is still Friday for. Oh, can you see Coda in the background? Hamming it up right now. That's what he does when he wants attention. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's late night here in the UK. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like in Asia, is it already tomorrow? I don't know. Is that a stupid... Yeah, it would already be tomorrow. There's somewhere in the world where it's tomorrow, where it's 3 in the morning. Australia. It's kind of a late stream, I will admit. I wanted to stream earlier. Yeah, Coda, he's so cute. I know, you're such a ham. You're like too much, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me go pet him. He deserves it. This is why he's like this, because I humor him. So, it's my problem.
Hi, I love you.
Oh, there's okay. Oh, right. You gonna behave? Are you gonna behave? Ridley is under the desk. So that's why you can't see him. It is the Coda Show. I'm just the host. He is the star. Oh man, yeah. So this was definitely a slightly later stream than I would have wanted to do. I definitely wanted to be on here a little bit earlier, but the reason I didn't do that is because I wanted to catch the closing statements of the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. And I didn't know how long court would go. So I was like, I'm gonna set the live stream for late. 3:30 in India. My goodness. Navjot? I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. I hope you didn't stay up just for this live stream. I hope you just have insomnia or something. I mean, not that I hope that you have insomnia, but... Is my mic really quiet? Oh, hold on, let me turn the music down too, that might... Okay, I turned my mic up a little bit, and I turned the music down a little bit. Turn it down even more. You can let me know if that's better. Yes! Such an international stream, people from all over the world. 1 a.m. in Israel! Israel! Oh, man. 8 a.m. for... Wow. You're like me, Stormlock. I've been, like, waking up at 8 a.m. and turning on a streamer. I'm just like, all right, ready to start my day. Oh, man. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you for joining the stream. Today, we have some fun stuff planned. I thought to celebrate 300K, hitting 300K... on my main channel, which is absolutely crazy. We actually hit it. I feel like I'm yelling because whenever I wear these headphones, I yell. It's really annoying, but I also want to hear the music. We recently hit 300K over on my main channel, and it blows my mind. And we hit it like just within the 2-year time frame of me doing reaction content here on YouTube, because May is the anniversary month. So that was my goal, actually. I didn't tell anyone, except for I did tell my YouTube manager, like, I would love to hit 300K by May. That would make me really happy. And we did! So thank you guys so much. If you're a new subscriber or an old subscriber, I really appreciate you guys sticking around. I appreciate you guys checking out this channel. I like to just kind of do random stuff over here and just have fun over here. Yeah, 30K over here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 30K over here too. You know what's funny? Like, this channel has always been like the same number, but just less, you know? Like divided by 10. It's always been that way. Like for a long time we were in the 290K and it was 29K over here. I think it was like that when it was lower too. It's just always paralleled each other. Thank you so much, guys. I couldn't have done it without all y'all, so I'm really excited. And I figured to celebrate, we could do some trailer reactions because there's a lot of new content that I have not seen the trailers for. Mainly Obi-Wan Kenobi, I haven't seen that trailer. I haven't seen the trailer for the new Thor movie. And I think there's even a Mrs. Marvel trailer now that I also haven't seen. So there's a lot of trailers that we could watch if you guys want to do that. Brian, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm so happy my videos have helped you. Take my money. You don't have to do that, but thank you. That's very kind. I appreciate that. I recognize your name. I think I've seen you around for sure. It's funny seeing familiar names from like Patreon or from YouTube comments or from live streams. Also, I thought another thing we could do is potentially, if you guys want to, I'm a little nervous, but we could do a tier list for like maybe Marvel movies or for Avatar: The Last Airbender characters. I'm a little nervous because people get very opinionated on the tier lists. But it could be fun. Could be fun to do that. And then of course we got to play a game too. I know a lot of people were talking about it in the chat before I went live, that a lot of people are excited about this game. I am too. My title is purely based off of I'm purely based off of Asmongold's title. I haven't watched the video of him playing the game. I haven't watched anyone play this game. But his title was like, this is a mind-bending game. Whoa. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to assume this game will blow my mind. So I just put that in the title. But I know nothing about it. So I think it'll be exciting. Also, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stress to impress. Oh, wow. I see your reactions, but never expected you to play Stanley Parable. The last live stream, somebody suggested it, and I had already had the idea in my head to do it based off of other streamers, but yeah, it was suggested in the last stream we did over here when I played Road 96, which I do still want to keep playing. If you didn't catch that live stream, Road 96 is a really fun, beautifully made so far from what I've seen of it, story-driven game, and it feels like you're on a road trip, and it's so cinematic and pretty and like great. It feels like you're watching a movie play out, honestly, on screen, and it's a choose your own adventure, so there's a lot of options. So I definitely want to play that again, but probably not today. Oh, can we get a quick Wordle? We should do Wordle, shouldn't we? Oh, also fun fact, if you were here for the last, this isn't a fun fact. Why do I always say it's a fun fact when it's like not? It's not fun. So if you made it to the last live stream, maybe you'll remember that I said like turning my neck this way hurt a lot. Guess what? Today, it's this direction. So I might have to like face my chair a little bit more towards the screen now. Oh, it's okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my back and neck are just... I have the back of like a middle-aged person, so I'm really concerned for when I hit 50, like what's gonna happen. Okay, 5-letter words. Let's do dream. I feel like, wait, I can type. What am I doing? Okay, there's an R and an A, but not in those spots. Oh, hold on. I made a mistake. Let me open this door. No, Cody, you don't have to leave. I'm just... Okay. You don't have to leave. My house is really weird and old, and if I don't leave that door open, there's like air vents in here, but no air comes through them. Like I have to leave the door open for the air conditioning to come into this room. It just gets really hot in here. Thank you so much for the super chat, Stress to Impressed. If you like story-driven games, I'd recommend What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, I do have that on a list from when I used to do Twitch streams. I should check that out again. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I like seeing the little pound symbol for currency. It feels nostalgic to me. Okay, so we have an A and we have an R, but not in those positions. What if it was... I have a lot of ideas, but I'm just trying to use all different letters. I mean, rainy would be one, but I don't know if that's a good word to guess. No, you're not late, web druid. You're on time. I'll do rainy. Why not? Okay, all of these letters are in it, but not in this area. So, this is when I start to get in my head. Oh, apron is a good guess. Well, there's no N though, so we shouldn't do that. What about April? Just kidding, that's not a word apparently. I guess months don't count. Let's see. No, the R's not there. Air. No. I feel like we just did one of these for 200K. Or thank you so much for the super chat, Will Meister. I know, it's been crazy how fast this channel has, or my other channel has grown. It's really unbelievable to me. You may be growing too rapidly. You also have the back of an old man. The fact doesn't bother me. Yeah, the pain is rough. I'm sorry. A lot of people have back pain issues. It's really just unfortunate. It's like I went to physical therapy yesterday and she was doing these exercises where she's holding my arm up and she's like trying to get me to relax the area in my back that's tense and hurting. And she was like, okay, relax it. And I'm like, I really am trying. Like I can't. Like I don't even feel like I'm tensing it. And she's like, this is really bad. Like you're spazzing out back here and you can't even tell that you're doing it. Like, so we basically just have to start from square one of trying to like let go of tension. I saw somebody suggest flare. I kind of like that word, but it's unfortunately wrong. But A is in the middle, so that was a fun guess. Oh, chair. No, but it wouldn't be chair because IR isn't there anymore. Let's see. Oh, tiara. Tiara's a fun guess. Tiara's a really fun guess, but do I want to waste that? Because, like, I'm not using up a lot of new letters there. I'm using 2 A's. Let's save that. That's a really fun guess, though. I might... Oh. No, fuck it. Why not? Oh! Did you guys do the Wordle already? Or are you just smart? Good job. I used the chat fully on that one. The last time I didn't use chat at all. But this time I was like, you know what? Let's consult with chat. That was fun. Good job, everybody. All right. Can I do, hold on. Let me, there's so many buttons to press when you're streaming, man. Is there a way for me to, yeah, I can do a poll. Okay. Which trailer should I watch first? We're doing a poll. Okay. Oh, I have to ask my community. Yo, this is live, Black Sheep. Welcome. You built a website to let you cheat at Wordle? Why? Oh, you don't get anything from that. What's the point? Just to like be like, I did it. But like, you only have to prove that to yourself. Thank you so much for the super chat, Will Meister. The Last of Us, Life is Strange. Yeah, I did start Life is Strange when I used to stream on Twitch, but that was a long time ago. I actually had a really hard time grasping the concept that you could rewind time. Strangely enough, like I kept forgetting that you could do that. I used to play Jackbox with friends, like not on live stream or anything, but just with friends in real life. I don't really like Jackbox games that much, to be honest. Like sometimes they're funny, but it really depends on who you're playing with and if they take it like too seriously, you know? I don't have a cat, Ram. I only have dogs. Okay, let's see. Seems like Love and Thunder. All right, let's do it. Okay, let me pull it up. I will admit, I'm not logged into my private YouTube account, so we're gonna get an ad. It's gonna happen. Just warning you. Oh, just kidding. It decided to be nice and not give me an ad. How nice of them. Okay. Ready? I'm excited. So far, this looks like Wakanda.
Kids, get the popcorn now. Let me tell you the story of the space Viking, Thor Odinson. He was no ordinary man. He was a god.
Whoa! Oh my god, his outfit.
Time, Thor set off on a new journey.
Yeah?
Well, he got in shape.
Oh yeah, he had to go
went
through
from
training
bad
again.
bod to god bod. And after all that, he reclaimed his title.
Oh no, what's going on?
One and only
Oh no.
Thor. Oh, spoke too soon.
Oh, someone took his hammer? Oh, what? No fucking what? 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 What?
What's it been like 3-4 years?
Wait, why can she do this? I'm confused.
7 months and 6 days, give or take.
Oh, he misses her a lot, huh?
Sensing feelings.
Oh, the Valkyrie girl is back.
Yeah, you're right.
The only ones who gods care about
I'm glad she's back. I missed her.
is themselves.
Oh, okay. You're the villain. All right, I get it.
All gods will die.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck with that. I don't think that's gonna happen. This movie looks way too colorful and optimistic.
What you did back there.
It's like a romantic
This is my first bad
movie, like a rom-com.
You never forget your first.
You are not like the other gods of kill.
Ah.
You have something worth fighting for.
Oh. The rest of the gods didn't have anything worth fighting for. The artwork for this cover, like,
Let's see who you are. I take off your disguise. And flick.
oh, he's naked.
You flick too hard, damn it!
Should we help him? And eventually, grape.
The artwork, I was gonna say, looks like really reminiscent of an 80s movie. Like the artwork for the cover and even the color schemes that I'm seeing kind of make me feel like I'm watching an 80s rom-com. I feel like that's the vibes I'm getting. It looks fun. So I literally have not looked at a cover. I've not looked at anything, and I had no clue that Natalie Portman was in this movie. So when I saw Love and Thunder, I was like, okay, it's going to be about love. Like, he's going to fall in love with someone. But I didn't know if Natalie Portman had agreed to come back or if Jane was going to come back or if they just let that character go. I didn't know. So, wow. Yeah, she's jacked. Is that how she... yeah, I forgot. She's jacked. Wait, did she actually... She's jacked. Wait a minute. Can I Google this without spoilers? Did Natalie Portman actually get... You know what? This is too risky. I'm just going to Google this in my spare time. There's too many things popping up in the suggested. Oh man, it does look like fun. The music even, it was like that guitar solo from, I think from Sweet Child of Mine. It's some, it just feels, I forget, I think that's Sweet Child of Mine. It just feels like an 80s movie. It feels fun. Christian Bale was in that? What? I missed that completely. Where? Wait a minute. Was he the villain? Natalie was ripped. Like, look at this shit.
Old ex-girlfriend.
Look at that. That was actually not a great shot. This is a better one. Look at that. Oh my God. Damn, girl. But like, I have so many questions as to how she became like this. So, listen, I don't pay attention to the announcements, so I had no clue she was going to be in this movie. I really, truly don't like follow anybody who makes announcements about Marvel stuff on Twitter or anywhere. So I usually stay pretty out of the know, which is good. He was the villain. Wow. Yeah, I have a hard time recognizing people in general, but especially in makeup. Wow. Wow. Christian? Is that you? What? I did not see that coming. That's crazy. All right, well, this will be fun. Okay, let's watch the Obi-Wan Kenobi trailer too. Oh my God, I feel like I'm melting in here. This air conditioning is like not doing anything. This fucking room just gets so hot. Too hot. Oh, I should end the poll. Wait a second. Let me end this poll. End poll. There we go. It's been blocking everything. I think I missed thanking. Thank you so much for the super chats that I missed while I was watching the trailer, guys. Thank you, Matthew and Herms. I don't think I have seen Lost in Translation. And I actually don't really watch React content for movies and shows and stuff. I never really have, actually. But I do watch, like, live streamers react to internet things or stuff like that. But I don't really watch reactors do what I do, personally. Okay. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think this is the one I should watch. It's 1 minute and 29 seconds. This one says final trailer, though. It's 2:11. And this one, these are both this is a teaser trailer, but it's longer. What the heck? This says official trailer. We're just going to watch this one. Oh, the teaser. Well, we can go back and watch the teaser trailer, too.
They're coming. Stay hidden, or we will not survive.
Oh, that's Luke's home, isn't it?
Leave us alone.
When the time comes, he must be trained.
Like you trained his father.
You gotta bring that up, asshole.
I want Kenobi.
Screamy Plains.
He's gone.
Maybe you've been looking in the wrong places. I want every lowlife and bounty hunter to squeeze him.
I mean, the sets and the artwork already look really cool. So, same with the wardrobe. Oh, Anakin? No way. Anakin? Anakin! Anakin! Oh, that's a cool way of... Have they ever... I feel like I've never seen the Disney logo with a lightsaber before, carved like that. Have they done that before and I just have missed it? Because that is cool. I like that. It looks really, like, it looks well made. Like the art. We shall see. Will I ever react to Les Miserables? Thank you so much for the super chat, Frederick. No. There's a couple reasons. One, I've seen it. Two, I was in that musical, so, like, you don't want to watch that with me because I'm just going to be sitting there singing it the whole time. Three, musicals tend to get copyright stricken and claimed very easily on the YouTubes, so I won't be risking it for the musicals. I wonder if there's more in the teaser trailer, because this is longer. I can't, is it longer? It looks different. I just am curious. I just want to watch this too. I gotta see if I'm missing anything here. So far, it's reminding me a lot of The Mandalorian already, with like the fact that we're hunting to protect a kid. That's the vibes I'm getting.
Stay hidden.
Wow! I like that. I like that music.
Key to hunting Jedi is patience. Jedi cannot help what they are. Their compassion
Wouldn't all the Jedi be dead?
leaves a trail.
Except for Obi-Wan and
The Jedi
Anakin,
code
but he's not a
is like
Jedi
an
anymore.
itch. He cannot help
And the one
it.
kid who escaped.
Where is he?
He's threatening him with a rave. Oh, it's over for you, bro. So much teasing of Darth Vader. Okay, so I'm assuming Anakin. I think I did hear that Hayden Christensen is in this. That's one thing I did hear. So I'm like, okay, so Anakin's gonna make a significant appearance. That's the one thing I did hear about this. But so far, like, I do have questions. Like, yeah, there's Ahsoka Tano, there's Yoda, there's Luke and Leia, there's Obi-Wan, and there's that kid that escaped on the ship. Oh, Order 66 wasn't as thorough as the films made it out to be? Okay. Yeah, because from that movie, I was like, they got everyone, man. Like, they got everyone. Like, they're all dead. Like, this is awful. So, okay. I can forgive that. I'm not really super familiar with, like, everything that happens in the Star Wars world. So, okay. Thank you for that clarification. But, okay. Well, it'll be interesting to see who they hunt down then. And how large Anakin's part is. That will be cool. I feel like that'll be fun. Oh, man. All right. Should I watch the Mrs. Marvel trailer? Do you guys want to see that, or should I save that for another time? Like, I just saw that today, like, in my suggested feed, but I know nothing about that show. I don't know anything about that character. Oh, the Chip and Dale movie trailer. Actually, I have seen the Chip and Dale movie trailer because it's been playing on repeat everywhere. So I already have seen that. We can do one more trailer, and then I want to do a tier list. Okay, we'll do Mrs. Marvel, just so I know what it's about and learn more about this character. Is it the teaser, or is it... Let's see. Official trailer. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I haven't gotten an ad yet. This is kind of crazy.
So first off, I just want to say, I get it.
You get what?
High school.
Kamala. Another adventure shirt. Cute. She thinks I'm some kind of weirdo.
You are a weirdo. Boys.
Listen, cool people are weird.
You're kind of on my shit.
Normal people are boring.
But you're staring out the window in your little fantasy land.
She a daydreamer? Me too, girl.
Hey, already?
Oh.
Really? What, like,
Do I have to figure out my whole future before lunch, or is there like... Maybe they're right. I spend too much time in Fantasyland.
Aww.
That is not you.
Aww.
It's not really the brown girls from Jersey City who save the world. That's a fantasy too.
did something happen to you?
No.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Come on.
Oh, wow.
What does it feel like?
Cosmic. I always thought I wanted this kind of life, but I never imagined any of this.
Do you know what you are?
Aww.
I'm a superhero.
This also gives me 80s kind of vibes with the logo. Oh, that she's cute. She's so cute. I relate really hard to the whole daydreaming too much thing. So I feel like that'll be a really like sweet, relatable character. First Pakistani superhero. Oh, that's awesome, man. I mean, not awesome that it's the first, but like, you know, that's awesome. I already watched the She-Hulk trailer last time. Okay, so I think now it's time we do a tier list. Now that I've seen those trailers, because those are the ones that were most pressing on my mind. I don't want to just sit here and watch trailers all day. Let's put some music back on. Oh, hold on. Too much to do. Let me fix this air conditioning. It is so hot in here, you guys. I'm dying. Ooh, okay. Let's see. So, let's do another poll. Because I just want to do, I think, one tier and then get into the gameplay. I don't want to put that off for too long. Should we do... so many buttons. Should we do... wow, the chat all of a sudden is crazy. Oh my God. How do people multitask? Okay. Which tier list should we do? Avatar, The Last Airbender, characters. Oh, too many. Okay, hold on. Atla. MCU movies. I feel like I already know what's gonna win here, but... I know what I want to win, but I know what's gonna win. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. Cakes ranked by tier. All cake is S tier. Except for any cake with coconut shavings on top. The rest of them are all S tier. Yeah. Oh God. Guys, really think about what you want here, okay? Really think about it. Do you want to have a nice time, or do you want to... or do you want to be mad at me? I feel like no one's gonna be happy with the movies. I feel like I'll never please everyone. Avatar is definitely too easy. You're right. But like but like I love the characters. They're so fun. Oh, Fern Gully. I love Fern Gully. I've seen Fern Gully. My name is Batty. My logic is erratic. I love Robin Williams. Oh, Nat will be mad regardless. True. Probably true. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it another minute here. Thanks for the super chat, Matthew, but it's okay. Listen. At the end of the day, it's all opinion. It's no big deal. If people are upset with me about my thoughts on movies, it's okay. Thoughts on Depp versus Heard, we're not talking about that, okay? There's a million other streams for that. I don't need to give my 2 cents. It's boring at this point. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sai. Arcane is definitely on my list. For sure, but we'll see if I ever am able to get to it. You know, I put it in polls, so I kind of like to let people have say, too, in the direction of the channel, so sometimes it doesn't always go in that direction, but... I have seen Good Will Hunting. I love Robin Williams. Flubber! Dude, Flubber was one of those movies that I saw way too many times growing up. Like, way too much, because... So, I went to, like, my local JCC, my Jewish Community Center. I used to, like, go there every summer for summer day camp or whatever. And every year they would have a sleepover where the young kids would watch one movie off in a room and the older kids would watch one movie off in a room. And for some reason, they never changed what those movies were. I went to this sleepover, like, every year for years, and... By the time I was in the older group, we were watching Flubber every time, every year. Like, what the hell? I got bored of it real quick. Anyway, okay. It seems like the Marvel movie list is one, so we're going to do that. The Marvel tier. Let me get this ready. And yeah, I will say... Oh, hold on a second. Let me just end this poll. I feel like I need multiple monitors. Okay. These are just my opinions, and I'm sorry about all these fucking ads. Oh my god, gross. Ew, go away. What the heck? Thank you so much for the super chat. Sisama, thank you so much. All right. Yes, these are just my opinions. Also, I'm sure there are some movies in here that, like, I don't know what All Hail the King is. There's some shows in here that I haven't seen, so we're just gonna rate the ones in here that I've seen, obviously, and be nice in the comments, in the chat. Please be nice. It's not that deep. Okay. What I haven't seen, Agent Carter. I haven't seen that. Which one is this? Is this the Avengers? I can't. I just. Age of Ultron. Okay, Avengers Age of Ultron. Let me go back in time and think about this. Age of Ultron was where I feel like it started to get kind of dark, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I need to do? Okay, hold on. You know, we need to also... I don't trust myself right now because a lot of these movies, actually pretty much all of, if not all of these movies, I've only seen them once. So we need to, not this list. Where's this one? I like this one. Okay. I need to like have the release order in front of me for reference so that I don't mix up what order things were in, because I'm gonna forget real quick. Okay. Get out of here. All right. Age of Ultron and then Civil War. Right. That's what I thought. I just had to check on that. Okay. Age of Ultron was good, but, like, I mean, the main takeaway I remember from that movie is being really disappointed in Tony Stark in that movie, making questionable decisions. Although I do remember that funny moment with Thor's hammer and Jarvis being able to pick it up. That was cool. Yeah, it was fun. It was good. I don't think it was, like, it didn't, well, there was the whole scene with Piotr that wrecked me. I would give this a, oh, this is gonna decide how I rank everything. Oh no. This is what I hate about ranking stuff is, like, I can just move it, I guess. I can move it after. Okay, we can move it after. I'm gonna give it a B for now. I feel like I'm being generous. I feel like it's a B. I feel like that's fine. I'm not gonna look at the chat. Okay, Ant-Man and the Wasp. Wait, no, let's do Ant-Man first. It's right next to it. Ant-Man. I actually really liked Ant-Man. Ant-Man was fun. I liked it more than I thought I would. Paul Rudd is great. But it was just fun. Like, it was just fun. What happened in Ant-Man? I mean, you know, he's got a moving story about wanting to be a good father to Cassie. But it was just really more so funny than anything. So I would give it a B. Sorry, I can't give Ant-Man an A. That would feel better, but alas, I think it's a B. Ant-Man and the Wasp. I'm trying to remember, man. I'm trying to remember. Oh my god. Okay, Ant-Man and the Wasp. It's like, now Hope is a badass too. What is everything that I feel like I can't even remember what happened in that movie? Why can't I even? That was when they tried to go back and get Hope's mom, right? Right? That's when they tried to go back in the whole time machine and not time machine, dimension machine and get Hope's mother, right? I think that's what happened. Oh god. My memory is not very good, so this is going to be a challenge. I remember there being a lot of tension between Paul Rudd and all the other characters, and I remember he was under house arrest. You know, if I can't remember that much about it, that's not, that just means it's in the middle here somewhere, because it's not sticking out in my mind as super amazing or memorable, but it's also not, I think I'm going to give it a C. I think I remember, like, being more emotional with this one and more emotionally moved because of the whole mother storyline and the sacrifices and like being made by the family, but I can't really remember a lot of it, so I think I'm just gonna give it a C, which to me isn't bad. C is average in my mind, so that's just ranking it in the middle. Okay, Avengers, the first Avengers. This was I think this and Guardians of the Galaxy were the only Marvel movie that I'd seen before going on this journey, this experience, and it definitely was better the second time viewing it because I was more familiar with the characters. It was good. It was good. It was fun. But if I'm going to compare it to something like, listen, I'm trying to think about like what my S tier rankings are going to be here, and like we already know Infinity and Endgame are going to be like really good, so I have to like base everything off of that, and I don't think that the first Avengers was that good compared to those two movies, but it was like, it did feel kind of like the start of something epic, even though Iron Man was technically the start, but it feels like it was the start of something epic. So B or A. I don't really remember being emotionally moved during it, so I'm gonna say B. Like, I remember there were some really fun moments. I love Loki, so I loved the villain. That was probably where I discovered that I loved Loki, so it was a fun time for me, but it was really just kind of annoying, because like the whole time, like, Agent Fury is just trying to manipulate these guys into working together, and none of them get along, and it's annoying. So I think B is fine for this first Avengers movie, even though it was, you know, fun, and the whole like ending was pretty epic. Okay, Black Panther. The effects in Black Panther were not the best, but the music was great. The wardrobe was great. Love Chadwick Boseman. Love Letitia Wright. I think the villain was empathetic, but I also didn't really agree with like the way, I don't know if I really agreed with like the way he viewed the world, and it seemed kind of extremist to me. I don't think it, I think I would also give it like, it's like a C or a B for me. All right, let's just, okay, we just have to make a decision. It's gonna take forever. I gotta be quicker with this. Okay, I think, part of me wants to give it a B just because it's Black Panther, but I gave all these A movies B, so maybe I'll give it a C for now. I might move that. I'm not sure. Black Widow, I wanted to like Black Widow more than I did. In the grand scheme of things, like Black Widow was kind of disappointing for me, if I'm being honest, because I love Black Widow. She's one of my favorite characters. She's one of my favorite characters, but the movie was just more jovial and comedic than I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be a gut-wrenching story where we really got to see how dark her history was and how, like, messy her life was. And what we got was kind of like a family movie. And granted, I liked seeing the dynamic between her and her sister and getting to see Frances Pugh, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing her name wrong, get to see her more, because she actually really like her too. She's become a favorite for me character-wise, but I don't think it was that good. So, no. You know, I think story-wise, it's the story was the issue for me, and if I'm going based off of the story, I would give it a D. I truthfully would. I love ScarJo. I love the actors. I mean, I really liked all the actors in the movie, to be honest, but I hated the story, so I'm just gonna have to go with a D for the plot. What is this? Which Captain America is this? I can't see this. How the fuck am I? Guys, do you know what this is? What is this? I'm not ranking it, don't worry. Is this the regular Captain America? Oh, Red Skull's there. It's the regular Captain America, right? I think so. It's so teeny. I really liked the first Captain America. First Cap, thank you. That's what I thought. Thank you so much for the super chat. You Cellas for life. Always love your content, and you're one of the most favorite YouTubers. Keep it up. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, Captain America, the first Captain America. I love the first Captain America. It wrecked me. It wrecked me. It was the first, well, I was going to say it's the first Marvel movie that made me cry, but that's just not true. I mean, I cried in Iron Man, so that's not true. But it felt like it, you know? Like, the whole scene with Bucky losing him off the train, I was, like, devastated. And then the whole ending where he's sacrificing himself and crashing the ship. I mean, it's just so beautiful. Oh, I can zoom in on the page. Yeah, well, I'm really bad with technology. I do it up here. Maybe I should do that. There we go. But then I'm kind of, well, I'm not blocking anything yet. It's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is better. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay. I really liked the first Captain America a lot. I think I'm going, it's an A. We're talking A or S here. I think I'm going to give it an A for now. I might move it, but I think I'm going to give it an A for now. A for America. Okay. Captain America, the Winter Soldier. That was the second one. Oh my God. My neck is killing me looking this way. Okay. That is when we discover Bucky is alive. And it's like, whoa, plot twist, crazy, right? This one wasn't as good as the first one, in my opinion. I just think the first one was like so emotional, and just getting to discover Steve was like a big deal for me. And the second one was just like sad. It's like he doesn't have Peggy anymore, and he doesn't have Bucky anymore, but it's like he does have Bucky, but Bucky is being manipulated and is not the same anymore. Like, it's just sad. And it's crazy. So I think I would give this, but I think all in all, like, it was well made. So I think I would give it a B. I may move that too. We'll see. Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel was weird for me. I feel like there were a lot of things about her character that I didn't really vibe with. It also felt like just kind of silly, and I didn't really feel like it was very grounded in any, like, I didn't really feel like that invested in any of the characters. So anytime like anything dangerous could happen, I didn't really care. I didn't really feel very invested. The stakes didn't feel very high to me. We spent a lot of the movie just like trying to figure out what happened to her and who she was, but like it took me a long time to really like figure that out, and by the time we did, I still didn't really care. So I'm just being honest. So I don't think I'd rank this one very high, to be honest. I think I had a better time watching Black Widow, but I think story-wise, both of these movies were not strong for me, which is sad because like they both have badass female leads. Like, you'd hope that the story would be there, but I just don't think it was there. I don't really know. This is coming from somebody who's never read the comic books. I'm gonna give it an E because I think I still enjoyed Black Widow more. This is just how I feel on my, opinions. I don't really have an intellectual reason for it. Okay, Captain America Civil War. This one was sad. This one was like, this is right after Ultron, I think. Let's refer back to the list. Well, yeah, it goes Ultron, Ant-Man, Civil War. Yeah. So this is like when stuff was starting to get kind of dark for me. And I was like, oh, like there's some baggage here with these people and their relationships with one another. Like it felt like we were reverting back to like the first Avengers movie when none of them were getting along. Only now it's like divided and we're more invested in these characters. The whole fight scene at the end with Bucky and Steve and Tony was really intense and sad. It just felt really sad, but I liked it. It was very dramatic, and I was more invested in the characters at this point. I would rank this one pretty well. I think... Is it an A or a B? I think I'm going to give it an A. Like, I'm telling you guys, I'm not going to give a lot of movies S tier. Hold on. Well, there you go. I'm going to give it an A. Not a lot of movies are going to be S tier from this list. I'm just telling you right now. S tier is like perfect for me. You know what I mean? Like, it's got to be perfect. Okay, I haven't seen Cloak and Dagger. I haven't seen Daredevil, although I will be watching that soon. I haven't seen Defenders. I haven't seen the new Doctor Strange movie, but I have seen this Doctor Strange movie. Now, here's the thing. Ow, my neck. Oh. I'm going to take these headphones off because the music is like stopping anyway, and I don't really care. Anyway. The Doctor Strange movie, I think it was really interesting and it was cool to see a superhero like him. However, I hated him for so much of the movie. I didn't find him likable at all because I have a pet peeve for people who are reckless drivers, and he was a reckless driver and it caused a horrible accident. And it, destroyed his hands, and he was like kind of wallowing in self-pity for a lot of the movie because it was like a huge part of his identity as this surgeon. And I just didn't empathize for him. I just truly found him annoying and insufferable because I was like, you could have killed people, bro. You could have killed so many people in that car wreck. That's just a pet peeve of mine, though, personally. I like Stephen Strange a lot more now, but I mean, he was even acting fucking weird in the Spider-Verse movie, to be honest with you. Like, offering to do that spell and then it caused a whole host of problems. Like, I think I don't really, like, love him, to be honest. I love Benedict Cumberbatch as an actor. I don't really like Doctor Strange as a character. But I think it was a well-made movie. The effects were really cool. The artwork was really cool. I really liked the cape. The comedy with the cape was really fun. Tilda Swinton was like this ethereal character. It was really cool. But I just really couldn't get on board with the character, and I'm a big character person, and if I can't like characters in a movie, I'm not gonna enjoy the experience very much. So it's like I have the opposite problem with Doctor Strange than I did with Black Widow. Black Widow, I really liked the characters, but I just didn't care about the story. Doctor Strange, I was like, the story is interesting, but I don't vibe with these characters' choices. But I did like watching him go through his Dark Night of the Soul. His Dark Night of the Soul, I feel like, lasted a lot longer in the movie. Like, when the character goes through that dark place and they have to, like, build themselves back up again and, like, really change and go through messy shit. Like, his lasted a really long time, so I appreciated that, because we don't always get that with these movies. Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be controversial. I also really like Wong. Wong is funny. I'm gonna put it next to Black Widow for now, just because in terms, like, I'm gonna put it there for now, but I might move that too. Listen, at the end of all this, I might rearrange everything, okay? Don't get your panties in a bunch yet. We got a long way to go. Okay, Avengers Endgame. This one. Creme de la creme. This one shall live up here in the S tier. This one was so sad and so fun and so great and so just like everything just felt, it just so sad. Tony, Black Widow, I mean, oh, just everybody we lost, but it was so meaningful and like unexpected and just great. I really, really liked this movie. Oh my god, all the tissues. Okay, now Eternals. I mean, like, I can't put Eternals above or even, I don't think I can put Eternals next to Doctor Strange. I'm sorry, it has to go here. Eternals was fine. Like, it was fun. I had fun while watching this movie. I think I vibed with the story on this one more than, like, comparatively with the movie it's next to, Captain Marvel. But similarly with Captain Marvel, I didn't really care a lot about the characters. I didn't really empathize a lot with the characters, except for that guy, the Bollywood god. The guy who was really famous in Bollywood. He was really funny. But then he, like, bailed on the fight at the end. So I was like, what the hell? Like, I don't know. It was fine. And then Icarus flew into the sun at the end, and I'm like, really? We had to do that? So it was fine. I will watch the second one. I am curious to see what Harry Styles' role is in that, but I think it deserves to live there. Okay. The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. This series, I really like the lead characters. I really like both the lead actors as well. I think there were issues with the overall story feeling super fluid and cohesive for me in this one, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've seen it, but it felt like we were starting off in one place and then wrapping in another. And I I appreciated what they were trying to do with it, but I don't feel like it was accomplished in a very authentic way. So that was my main issue with the series. I like the idea of Falcon being the new Captain America. That was fun. And I think that made a lot of sense because Bucky didn't want that role, so it makes sense that Falcon would take it over. Or no, Falcon didn't want that. Wait, no. Oh, I'm getting things mixed up. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. I think it makes sense that he would have this moment of doubt, give up the shield, and then earn it back. I like that idea. I just think the whole story in the middle with everything going on with the terrorist group, I liked what that terrorist group stood for, and I empathized with them, but it just felt kind of disjointed from the whole storyline as a whole. So I would give this... it's like a C or a D for me. I mean, I feel like... okay, I think I'm gonna move something. I think I am gonna move Doctor Strange up to C, and then I'm gonna put Falcon and the Winter Soldier here at D. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just because the story didn't feel super cohesive to me. It didn't feel like the through line was all the way there. It felt like we'd kind of be telling one story, but then we'd break it up to tell a different story, and then we'd break it up to go back to the original storyline again. That's just kind of how I felt with it. Okay, Guardians of the Galaxy. This movie was freaking awesome. So funny. Love all the characters. Love the soundtrack. The music is amazing. This is the kind of role I want to see Chris Pratt in. Not in Jurassic World. I don't like Jurassic World. Sorry. I'm very, very opinionated about that. I only saw the one Jurassic World movie, so don't come for me. It's just the only one, but I didn't like it. So I love him in this movie though, and I really love all the other actors in this movie as well and the work they did. I think Bradley Cooper's voice acting was absolutely incredible. I think this was great. I think I would give Guardians of the Galaxy, I think I would put this at the top. Is that crazy? No. Should I, like, I don't know. I think I just went into this one and I was like, this is a movie where we're going to have a good time and it's a comedy and it's just like fun. And it just was great. Like, I loved it for what it was. But maybe I should leave it an A for now. I'm going to leave it an A for now. I think S tier is maybe a bit too much. The second Guardians of the Galaxy. This one was really sweet, but it wasn't as good as the first one, in my opinion. Sorry. Excuse me. You know, we had... what's his name? Star-Lord's dad coming back into the picture, and then his other, more real father-like figure. I forget that character's name, the blue guy. What's his name? Oh my god. Can I put my volume up? Am I too quiet? Yondu, thank you. Am I too quiet, guys? I feel like I'm yelling. Maybe I'll just pull the mic closer to me. I usually keep it pretty far away from me because I'm worried about peeking it out. The second one wasn't as good. I think we can all agree on that, right? I think also one thing I also really loved about the first Guardians of the Galaxy is, like, we became so attached to Rocket and Groot, and then Groot, like, basically dies at the end of the first movie, and then there's like a little version of him reborn. So the whole second movie, you're just with mini Groot, and it's not the same dynamic. So it was a sweet movie, but it just felt not as great. I think it's either a C or a D for me. I'm gonna put it here at D for now. I might move it up, but we'll see. Maybe it's because I keep turning away. Maybe I should just do this and stop looking like... that will help my neck, too. Maybe if I have the microphone closer, that'll be better. Is this better? We'll see. Okay, Hawkeye. Hawkeye was fun. I liked what they were going for. I liked getting to see Frances Pugh again. She was the best part, in my opinion, of the whole show, but I also, like, just love her. But, like, did I think it was incredible? No. I feel like it was good holiday fun. That's kind of the vibes I got from the whole show. Good holiday fun. And, like, some funny moments with the LARPers and some fun action. But nothing too moving, just kind of fun. So, with that being said... oh, no. oh, no. What am I going to do? This is where I start to feel stressed. Oh, goodness me. I feel like it... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What am I going to do? I don't... Oh, I'm getting stressed. I feel like, see? Because, like, I don't feel like... I feel like I don't have enough letters. I feel like I need more letters. I feel like I need more good letters. Because I just don't feel like it's up here with Avengers, Ultron, and Captain America, Winter Soldier, but I don't feel like it... I don't feel like it should be below Doctor Strange. I think that's where I'm gonna let it live for now. Okay. All right. These things were not meant to be rated. Let's see. I think this is the poster for... Let me zoom in. I think this is the poster for... There's no title on it. Oh, sorry. I'm yelling in the mic. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think this is the poster for... Avengers Infinity War. That's what it looks like, but I mean, I see Thanos, so I'm assuming this is Infinity War. Infinity War, to me... Let's see. Let's think... Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's think about everything that happens in Infinity War. We start cold open on Thor's ship with the Asgardians. Dead. Everyone's fucking dead. Tragedy. The Hulk is there. Loki is there. Thor is there. And Thanos is there. And he's like, bitch, I'm ready to stir up some shit. And Loki, my man, sticks his neck out and is reckless and he gets killed. And I'm thinking, man, we just got punked. There's no fucking way. But no, he was killed, and it was tragic, and I was so sad. And for that moment alone, it shook me so much to my core. And for all of the people that faded away in the end of that movie, especially Peter Parker, we're going to put this in S tier. Because this movie just shocked me. Like, I didn't expect any of this. So I think for that reason alone, we can put this in S tier. All right. What else is there? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Do you guys know what this one is right here? With the guy with the glowy hand? I don't know what this is. Does anyone know what this is? Groot. I know, for Groot too. Okay, maybe none of us know what this is. It's fine. Oh, no, this is Iron Fist. Oh, maybe they're both Iron Fist? Okay, maybe. Oh, Iron Fist 1 and 2. Ah, thank you. Okay, well, I haven't seen that, so we'll ignore that. Okay. Iron Man. Yeah. Where am I going to put you, Tony? All right, let's see. Iron Man has an incredible story. He starts off as this like, well, it's weird. He's like oddly likable for being such a playboy and like kind of a piece of shit, but he's really likable. And then he has this amazing journey of like almost losing his life, bonding with what's his name? The guy that helps him build the suit in the cave. Starts with a Y. I forget his name, but he gives up his life for him, and it's this big moment, and it's just so meaningful. And then he goes back to America, and he's like, I'm gonna be a superhero. But he's like still kind of this show-offy guy, and he's kind of constantly quarreling with like this other slightly more attention-loving side of himself. Yinsen! Thank you, Yinsen. That was his name, Yinsen. I think Iron Man was really great. It was really funny, but also really grounded in something like relatable, like daddy issues. So I think I will give it an A. I think I would give it an A. Yeah, because the villain was too predictable. But I'll give it an A. It was pretty good. It was a very good movie. Very, very much enjoyed it. Very good. Iron Man 2. I think this is the one with the whip guy. The guy that builds, he's Russian and he builds the reactor whips. Right? Oh, you're telling me I can move him up. It's okay. I mean, at this point, oh yeah, you're right. Well, it's fine. Whatever. I'm too lazy to do that now. But thank you for the super chat. Iron Man 2. It was fine. That was just fine. I feel like I can't even really remember that much about it, but also part of that is because I saw it so long ago. I think I would probably... I'm trying to remember what happened in it. I'm just having a hard time. I feel like I remember him being kind of full of himself in the beginning, like when they were fighting on the racetrack, and then he's like, oh shit, this guy has my technology, and he, like, I'm not as hot shit as I thought I was, and you know, but I don't really remember much about this movie, so I think I'm just gonna give it a C for average because it doesn't really stand out in my mind. Iron Man 3, I remember Gwyneth Paltrow becomes part superhero for the end of the movie, just for a temporary amount of time. There's all these people drinking this poisonous sludge that's making them like super strong. There's a little kid in the movie who Tony bonds with. Tony goes through a big Dark Night of the Soul moment in this movie where he loses his house. He thinks he loses Pepper. He thinks he's lost everything, and he's in some town in Tennessee somewhere. And that whole part of the movie I actually really liked because it was a different side of him where his walls were taken down again, and we got a glimpse of the man in the cave in the first Iron Man movie. So I actually kind of liked this one, and I think I would rate it higher than Iron Man 2. So, I think I'm going to put it here at B. Because I'm like a person that kind of vibes more with like really messy character scenes and less of action scenes. So this movie, I remember that whole section of the movie where he's just a mess. He's like a mess for so much of this movie, and I really liked that. Because I'm like, yeah, damn straight, you should be a mess. Your life is crazy. Okay, anyway. I haven't seen Jessica Jones. Loki, my baby, Loki. Okay. Loki. Owen Wilson, incredible. Tom Hiddleston, incredible. Very fun cast. Very fun art style. Art style was so unique for this. It felt like we were in a retro 70s, like, I don't know, retro 70s airport or something the whole time. It just felt very retro and old school. I loved the color scheme. I loved the whole art style. I was really tripped up by the story. The story was really trippy and interesting. I think the idea of bringing in different timelines was really fun. Thank you so much for the super chat, Ian. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Go drink some water. Go drink some water, okay? Hydration station. Everybody drink some water. Cheers. I'll do it out of my gold cup. Okay, Loki. I think we're getting a Loki season 2, if I'm not mistaken. It did feel like we were left on a cliffhanger with this show, which was fun, because we don't always get that with the Marvel series. It's not always like a cliffhanger type ending. And I just love Tom Hiddleston. Okay. I'm biased. I will admit, like, I'm being really biased because I just love Tom Hiddleston. So, I think I'm gonna give it a B because there were moments in the series where I was like, I didn't love. So we'll give it a B. It wasn't perfect, but I can forgive a lot of it for Tom. Okay, haven't seen Luke Cage. Moon Knight. This is the one that's freshest in my mind. For those of you who aren't following me on Patreon, that's fine. You don't have to follow me on Patreon. But I will say that I have finished this show already. So all of my episode reactions are up over there. Whereas on YouTube, it's only to the first half of the season. So sorry if you haven't seen that. I'm going to talk a little bit about my thoughts on the show just briefly here because I have seen the whole thing. Oscar Isaac is incredible. That is one thing I've learned, which I already knew going into this show, but I've doubly learned it watching this one. I feel like this Marvel series was a good example of a series where the lighting and the cinematography, but the lighting specifically, looked different than I've seen in a lot of Marvel stuff. So that was exciting for me to see much more dark and gritty lighting and shadows. I think Ethan Hawke did a great job. I really truly felt like he spoke in such a calming tone the whole time, and it felt so subtly manipulative. I really liked the choices he made with his character. Oscar Isaac is obviously playing so many characters, so he did a great job with everything. I think the story it told was really interesting, but I think the gods, like the animated animal versions of the gods, was a little bit silly to me, and I didn't necessarily felt like I needed this big god fight between Amit and Khonshu in the end. Like, that kind of felt really unnecessary to me. I kind of could have done without that, personally. I think the series would have been better for me if that didn't exist. But with all that being said, where should I put this? It wasn't perfect, but it was good. I think I'm going to put it next to Loki. I think, yeah, because I think it's tough because I think I liked it overall better than the whole, like, I think in the end I had more issues with Loki, with the whole show and the way it ended than, not the way it ended, but just things that happened closer to the end than I did with Moon Knight. But I think A kind of has to be like, I had pretty much no issues with it. It just wasn't a cinematic masterpiece. Like, that's kind of what A is to me. Like, it wasn't like a masterpiece to me. It was just, but it was really good, and I don't really have issues that I can think of. S is like fucking great, like perfect. I don't want to change it. B is like really good, but a couple issues. So I think Moon Knight should go there. Haven't seen Mrs. Marvel. Haven't seen The Punisher. Thor Ragnarok. Wow. Yeah, we haven't rated any of the Thor movies yet. Okay. Thor Ragnarok, man. Jeff Goldblum is great. I love him. I love him a lot. So he was fun. Thor Ragnarok, like, honestly just kind of felt to me like budget comedy Gladiator. That's what it felt like. Like budget silly Gladiator. It was fun. It was fun. I remember a lot of what happened because it was like the precursor to Infinity War. I think, yeah, it was fun. I mean, compared to Thor: The Dark World, it was great. So, I think I'm trying to remember everything that happened and really how I felt about it in the end. Like, I think I liked it more than Iron Man 2. I think I liked it as much as Iron Man 3. I feel like we can put it up here. I feel like we can put it up here. I had a really good time with it, and I feel like I didn't have a lot of issues with the story. The story made sense to me, so we can go with this. We can go with that. What was next? What's next? Runaways, have not seen that. Shang-Chi! Damn, the artwork and the choreography for Shang-Chi was beautiful. Artwork, stunning. Choreography for the action. This was the first time in a Marvel movie where watching the action, I genuinely felt like I was like, this is beautiful, and I'm enjoying the choreography of this. The story was really sad. I will say I didn't love all the acting performances. I gotta be honest. I didn't really love a lot of the acting. Awkwafina's great. I love her. She was hilarious. But I didn't really love all of the acting that I saw from everybody. So it's not gonna live super high for me just because of that. I think I could live with this being next to, in line with Doctor Strange. Because I think they were both really well made. Like, I think this makes sense to me, having them next to each other. Because they both just didn't move me in the way that I like would have hoped, but that's just me personally. But I think they were both well-made films. Okay. Haven't seen She-Hulk. Haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Spider-Man! Okay. Which one was first? I can't even remember at this point. Which one was first? Was it... Okay, Homecoming. Homecoming was the first one. Right. That makes sense. Is that this... Yeah, that's this one. Homecoming. Okay, what happens in it? I'm trying to remember. What happens in Spider-Man Homecoming? Oh my god, my brain can't even work anymore. Feels like forever ago that I saw this. I remember... Is Spider-Man Homecoming... Yeah, Spider-Man Homecoming is the one where he, like, is working with a really janky outfit, right? Yeah, Homecoming. Homecoming happens, right? He does go to Homecoming. Isn't he, like, into a girl who's... I'm trying to remember, like, isn't he into the girl whose father is... He's, like, taking a girl to Homecoming and his father is the villain, right? It's, like, before he's into MJ. He's not into MJ yet. He's into some other girl. Tony is trying to help him, but he's just, like... He's helping him through the fancy suit, through the robot. It's like trying to protect him and babysit him. I feel like it's coming back to me now. It's really hard to remember all these movies, you guys. Okay. I think I remember liking it. I don't remember much of it, to be honest. It's been so long. Peter fought his girlfriend's dad. Yeah. I remember they were fighting and they had that moment in the car where he pieced it together that he was Peter Parker, which seems to be a reoccurring theme with Peter Parker. Just the dad of the person he loves is the villain. I can't really remember much of it besides that. Coda! It's okay. Sorry. My guard dog. Let's see. Where should I put this? I like legitimately can't even remember how I felt about this one. I think I just liked it. I think I liked it. I guess let's just give it B, man. I don't know. I like don't remember. I couldn't tell you. It's been so long. I really couldn't tell you. So I'm gonna give it a B because I don't know. I don't remember. Spider-Man Far From Home is the one where they go to DC, right? And he climbs up the Washington Monument, right? And then he fights Jake Gyllenhaal on a bridge. And then Jake Gyllenhaal outs him. I think that's what happens in Spider-Man Far From Home. So, I think I remember... I feel like I would also give this one a B, because, like, I remember kind of being sus of Jake Gyllenhaal, but then not sus of him, but then sus of him again, and then Like, there was just some weird stuff going on with that I wasn't sure how I felt about, but I also really enjoyed Tom Holland's performance in this movie, and I really enjoyed the stakes feeling like they had raised significantly in this movie. But I still don't think I'd give it an A. I think I'd give it a B. But Spider-Man Far From Home, I think I would give an A. Yeah. And the only reason I'm not giving it an S is because Doctor Strange was stupid in this movie. Sorry. I think he was a dumbass in this movie. So, this gets an A. Like, he got trapped in a realm by, like, high school students. Like, what happened? What happened, Doctor Strange? So, I give it an A. But all the moments with all of the Spider-Mans, just, that was so great. Toby, Andrew, that was just great. So, yeah, I'll give it an A. Hulk! The Hulk! This is the one with Edward Norton, right? I'm pretty sure. This I actually really liked. I liked this one because I think it was like the first sorry, I lost my train of thought. Whoa. I think this was the first superhero movie that I'd ever seen that wasn't an origin story, and I was really excited by that we just kind of picked up right in this dark moment in the Hulk's life where he's just like fleeing in Rio de Janeiro or somewhere. And I really empathized with the whole love aspect of the story and Betty, and I just liked it. I just really liked it. I thought it was a good time, and I really got invested in the characters. I think Liv Tyler did a great job. I was like really loving her. Dang, where do I think I'll give it a B just because, do I have a reason? I was gonna say, like, I hate seeing New York City get destroyed all the time. But I'm trying to think of, like, that happens in these other movies that are in A tier. I'm just sick of seeing New York get destroyed. I'm over it. That might have happened in some of these movies too. I mean, it actually did happen in No Way Home. They defiled the Statue of Liberty. But you know what? They defiled the Statue of Liberty by making it Captain America anyway in that movie. So with the shield, so it's fine. I think I'd give it a B. Okay. How many do I have left? Let's see. The Consultant? I don't even know what this is. I haven't seen that. Interesting. Thor! Okay, this movie was good. I kind of liked it. It wasn't, like, great. But, like, from a character development perspective, it was really fun and really interesting. I really liked getting to know Loki and Thor together as these two brothers with this, like, interesting relationship where, like, Thor thinks they have a good relationship, but Loki is really just jealous of his brother. Thor is like this asshole, overly confident, cocky, arrogant, and like needs to be taken down a few pegs and be humbled. And I kind of liked seeing him go through that because Chris Hemsworth, it's funny because, so that's kind of like Doctor Strange's story too, right? But I just found Doctor Strange less charismatic and less likable. But because Chris Hemsworth is like so charming and funny and goofy and feels kind of like you're watching a golden retriever on screen, I was like more about it because I was like, oh, I can laugh at this guy making an ass out of himself and like hope that he gets better, hope that he becomes a better person, and I can be on board for that growth. So it's funny because I said that I didn't really like Stephen Strange that much as a character, but he kind of went through the same thing, just in a different version of it. So yeah. Trying to remember everything that happened in that movie. Yeah, Yeah, I think it was good, but like not great. But it was good. I would give it a B. My beeline is very big. Okay, Thor the Dark World. Well, this is where we met the Frost Giants and we found out that Loki was related to them. I think, is this where their mother died? Right, this is where Frigga died, right? And like Jane was like like the vessel for the Dark Force. It was just weird. It was just kind of weird. I felt bad for Loki in this one because like you could see how tortured he was, but you know, we're gonna put this one at C because I don't think it was as good as the first one. Okay. We only have 2 more. WandaVision and What If. Okay, so WandaVision. I really liked WandaVision. I felt like it was a really interesting concept for a show. Elizabeth Olsen is fantastic. She's a fantastic actress. She was giving me so much. She wore her heart on her sleeve for that show. I also love Kathryn Hahn. Kathryn Hahn did a fabulous job. And that was a real plot twist for me because I don't know the comics, so I didn't know Agatha was a character, like a witchy character. So I was along for the ride. It was crazy. It was all over the place. And I thought it was a really sad story that felt relatable. Like, this woman just doesn't want to, she can't process her grief. She's got nobody left in her life, you know, that she loves. And it's really sad. I really liked a lot what they did with this show. I thought it was really good. Oh, man. I feel like I want to give it an A. Is that crazy? I feel like I want to give it an A. Maybe I'm biased. I love Elizabeth Olsen, and that, I just remember that whole series, like the last like episode or 2, I was just weeping and just like really relating to her grief. And I think that is what sold the series for me. So I'm gonna put it an A. Okay, last one. What If? This was just a fun time. I had fun watching this. I know there are people who didn't really like it because they feel like it just was like making crazy choices that didn't make sense or making choices that like undid stuff that has happened in past timelines or whatever. So I've heard complaints of the series for reasons similar to that, but I didn't have any issues with it. I had a fun time. I really liked it. I thought it was zany, and I just was treating it like it was this thing that didn't really, like it's its own thing that exists separate of all the live action stuff. That's how I felt. So yeah, I enjoyed this. I think I'd give it a solid B. I think it deserves a B. I think the zombie episode was really funny, and a lot of the moments that were brought back around in the finale were really funny. I had a good time watching this. So yeah, that's the last one because I haven't seen the rest of this. I haven't seen Agent Carter. I haven't seen any of the rest of this stuff. So yeah, that's my list. I feel like that's pretty fair. I feel like I was pretty nice. Okay, so now what I'd like to do is I want to play this game, but I have to pee. So give me a second. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. And is like, oh, the music is still playing. Good. I took my headphones off a while ago. I'll be right back. Let me get, oh, can you guys see Ridley back there? Ridley's on the couch now. Let me get this game at least pulled up and loading while, well, no, I'll wait because it'll probably blast you guys. Okay, I'll be right back. You can look at Ridley. Ooh. Wait here. guys. Oh my goodness. All right. It's time to play this game. Stanley Parable. Let's see. Ending the music. Okay, let's get this loaded. I can just start with the, I only have the Ultra Deluxe. It's fine to start with that, right? Is that okay? Hello, everybody who's just joining. Whew. Oh, Charlize Theron, Andy. Yes, that was the old chair that I used to have on Twitch. We called her Charlize Theron. This one will need a new name. We'll have to work on it. I just had to pee so bad. Couldn't even come up with a name. I just had to run away. Okay, let's see. Okay, great. You guys can see that. Should I do subtitles? Do I need a subtitle, guys? Maybe I should do English, I guess. Well, yeah, obviously, I'm not going to do... Let me do this. Maybe I'll do subtitles. Maybe it'll help you guys. Okay. I have not played this game before. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Code is throwing another fit back there. I don't know if you can... Oh, now he's licking his dick. Sorry. Never mind. Barely visible. I mean, it is barely visible right now. What is that? Okay. I guess. Oh my god, I need a cough drop. My throat is so tired. Okay. What time is it? It is 4... What time is it? 4:38 p.m. Honestly, these clicky noises are really satisfying. They're really satisfying. Okay. Oh, are we in an office? Let's see. Settings. I wonder if I need to mess with anything. Audio. Let's see. Main volume is at 100. Narrator volume is 100. You can turn the music down.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named...
Okay. That feels good. Okay. Yeah, it's later for you guys for sure. Controls. Control scheme. Controls. Okay, WASD, space. Okay, great. Video. Full screen. I think that's all good. I think this is all good. Hopefully I don't need to change the field of view. Hopefully I don't get nauseous, because that happens sometimes. Okay. I might have to end the game if I get nauseous, guys. We'll see. Hopefully I don't.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
In a windowless office. That sounds sad.
Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though
Oh.
it had been made exactly for this job.
Oh,
And Stanley was happy.
really? Interesting. Am I Stanley?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Uh-oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No
Oh.
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Whoa.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Oh.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm Stanley, huh? Yeah, bitch! I'm Stanley! All right. Is this going to be like an apocalyptic type game? Whoa, whoa. Okay, I'm going to have to be careful with the field of view. Oh. Maybe I should. How do I get... Can I go back to settings? No. Please turn the volume up. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Okay. I've turned the volume up a lot. Let's see if that's good. Sorry about that. I forgot to do that. Okay. How do I go back to settings? Do you guys know how to go back to settings? Oh, escape. Great. Okay. Field of view. Oh God, my acid reflux is so bad. Let's do 60 and see. I don't know if lower is better or higher is better. which is further out? Is it higher? Oh, it is higher. It's higher. I want to go higher. Okay, let's go higher and see. I'm gonna go to 86 and see if that's better. Let's see. Sorry guys, I gotta futz around with this because I get motion sick pretty often.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The meeting room. Spooky. Oh, I love the sound of the carpet. Ooh! And that border.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, okay. Thank you, narrator. What if I go here, though? What if I do this? Like, what if I go the wrong way? That's spooky. Tips for not getting
Yet there
fired.
was not a single person here either.
Talk less.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
How'd you
boss's
just
office,
solve a
hoping he
dispute
might
with a
find an
coworker?
answer there.
It's just a slideshow that's playing about how to not get fired and checking to make sure your employees are okay. Okay, I have to go up to my boss's office. Okay, we're going up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. Oh my God. The boss is living large up here. What the heck? He's living large. She could be a girl boss. Wow. Wow.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is a nice place.
Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Wow.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Ah, so I have to figure it out.
2845.
I don't have to figure it out.
But
He'll
of
tell
course,
me.
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Thank you, narrator. Wait, behind the boss's desk. Oh, over here. Oh, shit.
Stanley just sat around twiddling
I already
his
forgot it.
thumbs.
2845?
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly
Oh, thank
know
you for
that
repeating
the
it.
combination was 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley
Thank you,
happened
narrator.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Huh? Where? I can't see shit. Where? Huh? What? What? Oh, over there. Oh my god, the desk. Oh my god. So dark. Oh, look. It's like a stage light, like a ghost light that you leave on a stage. Oh god, this is so spooky. Oh my god. The fuck? What is happening? Why does it look like a... What's happening? Is this an elevator? I will say that clicking of the buttons and things is like a really satisfying sound. Woo!
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Yeah.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Is this like
Why did he feel this
The Truman
now,
Show?
when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would
Have I
not
been
go
brainwashed?
unanswered for long.
living in this office building, but then if I step out, I'm in the real world or something? Whoa! The fuck?
Stanley walked straight ahead
Oh my
through
God.
the large door that read
Scared me.
Mind Control Facility.
What? Or escape. Or we could escape, narrator. Narrator. Narrator, we could escape. Ugh. Oh, wow. This is already so crazy.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yep, I do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do I... Uh-oh. What do I have to do?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
fired.
the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals
Whoa.
reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. Wait, that's my screen. Wait, can we... Oh, it would just be my desk anyway. Whoa. Okay, I guess I'll go this way now. I'm gonna try really hard to not get motion sick. Okay. Move slow, move slow, move slow.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this
Whoa.
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his
Yes.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Mm-hmm. Oh, God.
No. He refused to believe it.
Oh, we're going
he
higher.
couldn't accept it. His
Higher,
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it?
Stanley,
Was it even possible?
you're living in the Matrix,
Had
man.
he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Listen, at least you're realizing it. Most people never realize it. You're fine. We got time. How old are you? Like 30? I'm sorry, guys. I'm loopy right now. So this is like the Matrix or like the Truman Show. Something like that. That's what the vibes is I'm getting. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, I thought I was just waiting for the screen to light up. I didn't realize I was in control
But
again.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Wow.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
Oh.
another human life.
Am I going to destroy
For
it?
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I have the power. All right, what am I going to do? Oh, wow, the noises are just so crazy. Okay. Maybe over here? The fuck? God. Oh! No. Okay. Oh, let's see. These have numbers. Huh. I have no idea. Okay. Facility power. We probably got to go over there. Duh. Oh. How do I... Mind controls idle, awaiting input. Oh my god, it's so crazy when you can't see where you're going. Yeah, here we go.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, but just hitting an off switch probably ain't gonna do it. Like, it's just gonna turn it off temporarily, right? Oh god, where am I now?
Blackness.
Oh.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know. Probably not.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Really?
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Right.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been
Nah,
to
fuck
understand,
that. I want to solve the puzzles.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Really? Wait. But you just made it sound so tempting to not do that. Oh, but I guess I have no option. Okay, fine.
Stanley felt
Woo!
the cool breeze
That
upon
freaked me
his
out
skin.
when I
The
lost
feeling
control
of
the walking.
liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
I mean,
And
it is really
Stanley
pretty out here, but...
was happy.
Huh? Achievement unlocked. Beat the game. That's what my Steam is saying. No. What? That's it? Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna ignore
Stanley
the voice
decided
now.
to go to the meeting room.
I
Perhaps
see.
he had simply
I
missed a
see.
memo.
Wow. Okay. How do I...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna keep looking, voice, okay? You shut up. Ah, here we go. There's something over here. Oh. Or not. What? Oh no. Can I not? I wish I could zoom in. I think it's just recommendations from the Oversight Committee.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
The narrator's annoyed with me.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
I'm trying.
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20
Okay.
times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, you stupid voice. Fine. 417. Oh, well, here's 41. Oh, wait. It's got to be close. Maybe it's in the next room, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. Was this person recently fired? Because there's a box outside of their door.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole. No. Fuck this. I refuse.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415.
Oh my
Let's give it
God.
10 clicks or so.
No fucking way. No, he's got to be trolling me. He's trolling me. I can't. What's this? I don't want to give him the satisfaction of clicking that door. I'll just... Oh, awaiting input. Input received. Oh. Okay. Well, I suppose if I'm just passing by the door, I might as well click on it.
Now, back to door number 437.
I feel like I'm just being so hardcore fucked with right now. Oh, somebody spilled their coffee.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where is that? Oh.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
At this point, like, I feel like I have to do what he's telling me just because I, like, want to see if anything actually fucking comes of it. My God, dude.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How? Oh. Wait. Am I on it? No. I'm using my space bar, but I'm not jumping. You can't jump. Huh? Achievement unlocked. You can't jump. What's happening? What is happening? What is happening? I can't climb the desk. I can't climb the desk. Fuck you, voice. Fuck you. Okay, fuck you. I'm done. Why can't I go in any of these rooms? Well, I can't go in there. We already tried that. Oh, God. My back is killing me. Oh. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat. I am a lawful follower. I'm done with I'm done listening to him for now. I'll probably listen to him
When
again
Stanley
later.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, right. I did talk about how I wanted to go on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe. Also, yeah, I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, but I know that there's like categories for characters. It's like lawful, chaotic, neutral, evil, good, neutral, whatever. I'm definitely like on the lawful end of the spectrum. I feel like I'm lawfully neutral. I feel like that's how I am. I'm not a very chaotic person. Wait, that wasn't it, was it? No. Oh, this is a nice lounge.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I'm sensing some
Stanley
sarcasm in your
simply
tone,
stood
Mr.
here,
Narrator.
drinking it all in.
But I bet there is a reason that we're here. Look, a note. I'm sure. Can I pick it up? This looks like I should be able to read that.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Listen, Mr. Narrator, I'm trying to solve a mystery. You are not helping.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Ha ha! Very funny.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I didn't decide that. And just because you said that, I'm going to sit in here longer. You don't tell me what to think. Screw you. I was done exploring, but now I feel like I'm just going to sit here a little longer. This narrator is your anxiety? It really is so shameful to be like, this is why everyone left the office, because they don't like that you're creepy. It's like, it's pretty fucked up. Okay, fine. The narrator's not talking. I'll leave. I'm bored.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oh, I see. Well, listen, we get to explore a new section of the building that I haven't explored yet. I don't want to take that door because he told me to. So, fuck you. We're going over here. Ooh. Do not... Choking. Do not lie. If you are lying, right now, stop. That's spooky. Okay. Blueprints.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I really gotta stop moving around unnecessarily or I'm gonna get sick. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Where are we now? Look, there's just a coffee cup sitting here on the ladder. Oh, that requires a credit card reader. Oh, well, I'm gonna use the cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Oh.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
The narrator's getting
Please,
nervous now.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her who? Whom? Oh, it's getting interesting now.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Huh?
She's been waiting.
What? Oh my god, that is... Who is she? Now I'm scared. Now I'm really scared. It's so spooky. I really don't like it when the doors close behind me. It's like, but I also understand why they do that, because it's like, well, you made this decision to go this way, so now you have to go this way.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm unable to pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. Oh no. Oh! I just was clicking on it wrong. Man, I couldn't see where my little mouse thing was. I'm back in my office.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Oh, the office looks different now. You're awful,
This
sir.
is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Oh my god.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that
it's a
demands
different
nothing
Stanley
of
now.
him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I don't want to keep going. This is fucking rude.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
I feel like I need to change the title of this stream to being mentally destroyed and shaded by a game.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Oh, that's so sad. Okay, let's go watch TV, I
So
guess.
he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that
Oh, I
all
can't
of his
go there.
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Oh. Press L to spend time with the boys. Meanwhile, I don't have a family. This is so fucked up. This is just a roast. Pay money to be roasted. This is so sad.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Oh my god. Press D to prepare
As he
dinner.
wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Oh my god, it's different.
Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
What?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh. Okay. So this is the story of the developer? Press R to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I wish I could... Ah! Press Z to tell your wife you love her. This is so fucking weird, man. How do I get out of here? I can't leave. I have to keep obeying.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Oh, the mannequin's gone! Ah! Press R to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he
Whoa.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh. Well, now I want to do it. But, like, I feel like either way I'm gonna...
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Oh, okay, well,
How can
I'll
I
stop
get him to
doing
see
it
what
then.
I see?
Oh,
How can
I'm
I
back
make
in my
him look
office.
at himself?
Okay, I'll question something. I'll sit here and stop pushing the buttons. Guys, you don't need to super chat me to play the game how you want me to play it. I appreciate the super chat, but it's okay. Let me figure out the game at my own pace. It's all fine. You don't need to backseat game. I'm also just impatient, which is the problem. I'm very impatient. So sit here forever. I wish I could leave this room. Oh, I can still click, but I can't leave. What? How long does this go on for? What if I push a different letter? No, it didn't work. I feel like I have to push you. I feel like I'm being forced to.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules.
Ah.
I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die!
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
Please die!
And I tried.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god. That is so heady, man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I'm over here and see if I can open the door. I can't. Let's see if he says the same thing to me when I'm doing it again. With the door. Maybe he won't say it again. I don't want to go to the meeting room, but I just want to get to that pathway again where I get to choose. I'm going to go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was
Nope.
not the correct way to the
Fuck
meeting
off,
room, and
boys.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wow, this really feels like Groundhog Day mixed with the Truman Show.
Wow.
It's
Yes,
really crazy.
This room. But eager to get back to business,
No.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't think I want to do that either. Although this does look different. But I know the door is going to close behind me if I go through there. So, hold on. Because I think there were things... Is this door going to close behind me too? Oh my god. I thought there was stuff in here that I didn't explore, that I could have explored. But also that looked different. I'm gonna go here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Okay.
fired years ago.
Okay, let's see. Where, maybe there wasn't. Maybe I just made it up in my head. I thought I crossed this platform and then there was like another area up there I could go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the
Explore,
wrong
but I could have
foot
made it
here.
up in my
I'm
head.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this
What
time.
if I jump?
What?
Ha!
Really? I'm
Yeah!
in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Fuck
for
yeah!
others? Are you that
Oh,
convinced
look,
that I
says
want something
danger
bad
everywhere.
to happen to
Whee!
you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
I'm
do
unhinged,
want to
man.
help you, to show you something beautiful.
No, you don't.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Uh-oh.
Give me a chance.
I don't want to. A red
Now
door and a
listen
blue door.
carefully, this is important.
The Matrix!
Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm juking ya.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did this bitch reset me because he's pissed and now the light is darker because he's pissed? Fuck you,
I still don't
dude.
think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, he getting mad now. What's over here? There's another door back here that's blue.
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I'm not. Oh, it's spooky.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Oh.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Oh,
Because
I know you did.
And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Are we going to reset? What's going to happen?
There we go. A third option.
Whoa.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. Whoa. Look, all the orange tiles from the unfinished section of the map. This is cool. Whoa. I like that it looks like Pantone paints. Pantone? Is that what you call it? Like paint colors?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Well, is 1 no? Is 5 yes? You didn't tell me what the scale is. I'm going to assume that 5 is good and 1 is bad. I'm going to say 4.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so
yeah.
Let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
All right. Whoa. Okay. So there's 3 doors. There's a leaderboard. Good old all these people. Are these people that have like played the game? Or is it just made up names? Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh. I'm not really viewing this as a competition, but should I go through this again? Is it the same thing? No, it's different.
Would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again,
it did.
Honest answers, please.
It did.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Uh-oh.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
What is it going to be?
In this game,
a baby!
The baby crawls left towards danger.
Uh-huh.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
What? Oh my god. Fuck you, baby. You can die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
He's done?
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
What?
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
What is happening?
Yes.
This is crazy.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Listen, I'm sorry, but that button noise was way too obnoxious. I could not play that game for more than 2 seconds.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
This is a
Perhaps for
fire
some
lookout
sort of
tower, you
twisted,
perv.
erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it.
Oh,
what
please.
a
Oh
fascinating
my God,
venture
look!
into the experience of total mental depravity.
Look, it's
so
the
far,
S from
I
the
love
90s.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
This looks nice. I've always wanted to do one of those like hikes to a fire lookout tower where you can spend the night. There's somewhere you can spend the night in there. If you get there first, you can camp in it. I've always wanted to do that. Look, there's another one over there. Wow, this is different. I did not expect to end up here. I will admit, I'm already getting nauseous. This is not a good sign. We're in Wyoming, I think. I think that's what it just said on the poster. Oh, God. First-person games do not agree with me. Oh. Really? No. No.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Can't be what? Can't be what? Oh, this is lovely. Welcome for all the new viewers who joined for the gameplay.
It is. It's an open world game. Oh, God, quickly, block it off.
No! Oh, no!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
No!
You nearly wandered off into that thing.
No!
A big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No!
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No!
Let's find another game.
No!
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No!
Okay, I think this will be
I wish I could
just
jump
the
off
thing.
here. That'd be so funny. Oh, bye. Okay.
Wonderful. See, this is
What is this,
exactly
Rocket
what I
League?
had in mind. Just a nice big box.
Ah, it's Rocket League!
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
This
Stanley,
game is
if
so
you manage to
heady.
get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Oh, I can do it. I'll show you.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Well, it'd be
There are lots
helpful
of
if I was a
cars
car.
here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back
Oh,
here.
can't
Is
go
this
up there.
game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, I do kind of want to kick this. It'd be fun. Wait, so are these from the same game developers that did Rocket League? Like, how did they get the rights to this? Unless they created it. The open world game is Firewatch.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal
are they going to
pleasure,
give me? Is
then
it gonna,
surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
No.
experience. I'm
No.
going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh, someone's
More
getting into this
balls.
narrator. Something has gotten into him. The heck? Okay. Yeah, Firewatch does sound nice. I love landscape art.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
No.
Are you having fun?
I mean, not
Is this
really.
a real video game?
Not really.
Well,
I mean,
I
it
sure
would be with
hope you're having
cars.
a good time, because guess what? It's over.
Okay.
That's
oh,
right. your little fun comes to an end.
Okay.
This is my game, and what I say goes.
Oh.
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Well,
Without
you're a control
rules
freak.
or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my
You're a
game,
little
now I
possessive,
don't want
huh?
to play with you either. So,
Oh.
goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
He's gonna bail?
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Wait, you're not gonna leave me here, though, are you? You're leaving me here in Rocket League? Wait, but that's not fair. Can you leave me in the open world? You're gonna leave me in the stadium? How do I can't get out of here. No. Man, so they just asked these game developers for permission and like copyright to use their work. That's kind of cool. Oh. Man, I just gotta stay here? This is sad. Tyler plays this game all the time. Oh, can I go in here? Whee!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Yes. Yes.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
This is so cool, y'all. This game is cool. What? This is scary. It's so dark. Oh my god. Hold on. It is too dark. Can I turn up the... I have to do it on my actual desktop settings. Hold on. How do I... Let's see. I don't know if this will help, but it's pretty dark. Let's see. Oh no. Okay, I think I just have to do it like this. That's better. Okay, that's better for me. I don't think it's going to affect what you guys see, but this is like crazy, man. Whoa. What is going on here? Oh my god, there's so many pathways to choose from. So quiet. Okay, I was already here. Now I'm just going back. Oh, it's darker over here. Whoa. Oh, I'm going in circles. Oh, it feels so quiet. Like, the way they did the sound design. Oh, there's a light! The way they did the sound design, like, a lot of the ambient sound is gone, whereas, like, when you don't have the narrator in your head anymore, too. So it just feels ultra silent. now that he's gone. Who's in here? Huh. Huh. There's... Weird. Okay.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
Oh.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon.
Then you'll see.
Very
You'll
soon.
remember you belong to
wait.
me. That's the vibes I'm getting from you right now, sir. Oh. Oh, it's loading. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Dang. Hold on. 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 Un momento. How do I... Sorry, guys. Hold on a second. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I was trying to block them. Okay, cool. Let's see. That should be fixed now. Yeah, sorry. I got King George vibes from Hamilton from the narrator there. He was like, I'll be back. Oh, no.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided
Go to the meeting room.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the right again, but go to the left earlier.
When Stanley came to a
And
set of
check
two
out that
open
door
doors,
that
this
I
was
missed.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yep.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Mm-hmm.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I am gonna go to the left this time, because I was curious. If it's
And
the
so
same
he
or different.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Ah, nope. Huh? Why can't I push this? There we go. God.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Oh, he doesn't know, huh?
left.
What? Well, are these doors options or no? Probably not. All right.
Oh, no.
Oh!
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
What the fuck?
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute?
Oh my
Let's
God.
see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep.
He's
okay,
confused.
Okay, yes.
He doesn't
I've got
know.
it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
This way. Interesting. Oh, there's a truck. What? What? Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're back in this room.
No.
What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
No,
Quick,
it's
Stanley,
not.
close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Yeah.
The whole story completely unusable.
Ah.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No, you don't need to restart
and
it.
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track.
No.
Okay.
No.
From the top.
No. Oh, no. No. No.
All of his
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. I wonder how many options there are. Okay, he doesn't care about the door thing anymore.
When Stanley... Wait. Wait, what?
Huh?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh?
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on.
I don't think it was me.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
This is so funny.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Ooh!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Fuck yeah, baby. Oh my god, I have so many doors. Okay, we're this way. Interesting. Whoa. 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 Too many choices! That's just a window.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
We just started.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Yes.
But it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not?
No. Oh.
All of his co-workers were
gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. There's
Okay,
no
it's
doors.
worse.
Yeah.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Well, oh, okay. Thank you for opening the door. All right. What does this say? Surname access. All right.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Whoa.
The story. Here it comes.
Ah, okay. If you say so.
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is... I feel like I'm being trolled with in a different way now than I was in the beginning. Also, I'm a little motion sick right now, so this is not helpful. What? It's different.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
The
Well,
narrator is
Since I've completely
losing his
forgotten what we were
mind.
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Oh.
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
What?
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Yeah, well, we're stuck here, bro. Look, there's a line to follow. The adventure line. Oh, my God.
All right,
That's funny.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
With the trademark.
Just follow the line.
Just follow the
How
line,
simple
trademark
is that?
symbol. Oh, look, it's going somewhere new. I had to see if I could fuck with him and not follow the line. Let's see.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah.
Simply by the act of moving forward,
A journey
are we
is
implying a journey such
yes,
that a
exactly.
destination is inevitably conjured into being
all about the journey,
via
not the
the very
destination.
manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
Oh!
Now, if my experience of
Oh
your
my God.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa, 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 whoa.
The
Hang on.
narrator is breaking
That
his
got a
own
bit
brain.
weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all
Thank you so
that.
much for the super
You
chat.
know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, whatever you say. This is an interesting choice. Okay, I am not winding around needlessly. I'm already motion sick. Fuck that.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Why?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What? Really? Is he trolling me again? All right. Whew!
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
He's talking to the line now. Ah.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through... You...
Not again!
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, remember the fern. I feel like that was just bullshit.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Yeah, you're
We're
right.
Intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Ooh, I like the way you're
this
talking.
all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Oh no, is it circular?
Go
I'm
wild.
already so nauseous.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Ugh.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor
The line
rooms.
is its own character
Just don't
now.
acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
The line. The line is a character. Oh, there he goes. Bye. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Interesting.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
No.
Okay.
No,
so
I'm not
know
doing
that.
that.
Each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Don't stare at the screen directly for motion. So what do I do? Just like look at the desk? I'll try that. I don't know how to. Oh,
hold up. What's this?
The confusion ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is?
Is this the timer of how
It's
long
all
I've been
one
playing this game?
giant ending.
Have I only
And
been
we're
playing for
supposed to
17
restart the game
minutes for the confusion
eight
ending?
times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
He's having
so
a
now,
crisis.
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Oh.
Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Oh.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written
Find a
here on this
bookstore.
thing, wall.
It's one of the
well,
lists.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
Oh, he's sad.
I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped
17
like
minutes
this.
in this
I won't
ending.
restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
All right, well, that's your choice.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
I don't know.
Will something happen? So...
Oh, wow.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Exactly.
So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Ah! What? What happened to the narrator? Is he still here?
All of his co-workers were gone.
They
What
wiped
could
his
it
memory.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
They wiped his memory. No, the line! Okay, let me try to... I'm trying to not look at the screen. Whew!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
We've been through
well.
so much,
Perhaps
narrator.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I miss our bond. We had a bond.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Come back.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
It's not gonna be.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's
gonna be
clearly
the same thing.
Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
I was hoping that maybe it would jog his memory or something, but I guess
No,
it's just the
let's
same
see.
ending.
We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story
I was
is
happy. I had a bond
absolutely,
with the narrator
definitely
because he was
way.
waking up. You know, he was making his own decisions. I liked that, and now he's like been memory wiped again. Okay.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Oh.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Oh, he is gonna restart. He is gonna restart. Okay. Where? So...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
So the ending,
Perhaps
like
he had
beating the
simply missed
game,
memo.
is actually what we did the first time, I think. And now it's just like, these are all the other options and hypothetical endings, but the first way we did it was how you win.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Oh, I can go in a different room this time.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Yeah,
everything
let's go in a
should
different
be...
door.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I'm gonna go in a different direction this time.
I'll say it. This is the worst
No,
adventure I've ever
don't
been on.
quit
I can
on
promise
me.
you, there definitely was a story here before.
What's this?
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, inner
Well, I
guilt.
find it
Everyone knows
unlikely
what
that we'll ever
you
progress
did. They're
by
just
starting
holding
over
back.
and over again. But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No! Hold on. Fucking spammers. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Daryl. Oy, oy, oy. Man.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, there's got to be a way to avoid that restart. We didn't... Okay, so that last time we went all the way back here.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Ugh.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, we're in this place again, yeah.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe
It
my
is the
story
motion
took place
sickness
in an
ending.
office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I don't want to... Oh,
all right,
no.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line.
I'm not following it this time.
How simple is that?
I'm not following it. Oh, fuck. When is that fern gonna come into play again? Maybe I have to follow it, but is there a place I can diverge from it?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
That's blocked off.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
I need a second. I don't think there is motion blur, but whew. You guys are telling me you can restart the game again without this ending. Fine, we'll skip this ending. But stop spamming the same thing. I am looking at the chat. I was ignoring you for a while, intentionally. Like, it's fine. I wanted to see if I could get it to do something different within what I was doing. I'm relaxed. I just don't feel well, Adam. It's fine for you guys to comment it, but when you're spamming it over and over, like, I see it. Don't worry.
All of his coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's see. Is there anything that I haven't done?
When Stanley came to a set of
there's
two
something
open
over
doors,
here
he entered the door on his left.
that I haven't done. Let's see.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
What do
hoping
people
he might find
want?
an answer there.
Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs! Graphs about things and money. What is hot? Profits. Profits spelled with a P-H-E-T-S. Oh my god. Oh man, oh man. Okay, I'm trying to like not look at the screen. It's kind of hard not to.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Great, we'll walk down. Oh, it's red. Oh, that's terrifying. What?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange.
That's a good
This can't be
point.
real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Oh.
He yelled. This is all a dream.
Oh.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
This is
And then
great.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
Wow.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the
That was
voice speak
trippy.
these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Wow.
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Is this a restart?
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Am I gonna actually wake
the
up?
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want.
No, no.
I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
No, I just want to wake
All
up.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always
Why?
been.
Why do you want that? That's
My
boring.
life is normal. I
Unless
am
you're happy.
normal. Everything will be fine.
What?
I am okay.
I'm still here.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Ah!
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real.
Everything's
I must
red!
be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Oh.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Do you, Mariella?
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Oh, okay.
But then she remembered the
Kinda fucked
meeting
up,
she had
Mariella.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this. So it
Mariella!
was only a moment that she stood there.
Mariella, you
staring
couldn't
down
call
at the
for help?
body.
What the
And
fuck?
then she turned and ran.
What the fuck, Mariella? That is fucked up. What? Stanley! Am I Mariella? What if I'm Mariella now? Or am I Stanley?
All of his co-workers were gone.
I'm Stanley again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wow, that was a doozy. That was a crazy ending. Wow. Okay. I wonder how many endings there are. I know somebody said there might be 42. New content. New content.
Oh, new content?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
New content.
Yeah. Let's find out together. Oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
It's like the end of an amusement park ride.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Uh-huh.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra
Game
Deluxe,
Factory.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
We're on a ride.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Oh my gosh.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Wait. So is what I just did the regular game and this is now the rest of it? So this is the Ultra Deluxe. We haven't been playing. We've just been playing the regular Stanley Parable. This game is, you're right. This is so meta, Yanni. I'm so in my head right now. Wow. Wow. So this is the expansion. How? I'm sure there were things I missed, Wasted Poe. Holy shit. I'm sure. I am sure. How? How long does could this take to play? There's got to be so many endings.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I didn't get the bucket.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we
The
be
narrator
moving
sounds
somewhere?
nervous.
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready.
doesn't
Let's
know.
do it.
Ah!
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Ah, this narrator. Give me the content. The jump circle.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, I can't jump out of it though. Don't waste your jumps. What? Okay, I'll leave those two.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Oh my goodness.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the new...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
On Twitter?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
Oh, no.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
What?
No frills.
No.
No gimmicks.
No.
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Oh.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna be different? It's different. It's a different office. Look, it's a photo of the old office. That's so crazy. This is really meta. Very in my head. Whoa!
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. There's even a coffee mug down here. Wait! Oh. This looks like Minecraft.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking
game developers
about
are now
past
roasting
and
themselves.
how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Wow. Wow.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my
but
life
I'm not allowed to go over there.
whenever
That's
I
funny.
want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
The Memory Zone. Wow.
You see, Stanley,
2013.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
Good times.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Who's this? I remember. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable. This is so funny. Oh my god. A trip down memory lane. This is a really nice house, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, all the awards or the nominees. Nominations they got. Oh my god, this is hysterical, man. There's a piano over there.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally
pretty fun.
every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
What?
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This man. Oh, which way can I go? Oh. Memory lane. Oh, memory zone maintenance. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Person of the year. But they're blurred out.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
textures.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Okay.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Is this what the critics say? Oh, are we just going back out into the same room?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Mm-hmm.
What's this? What's down here?
Steam.
Oh, no. Oh,
Steam
God, no.
reviews!
Stanley,
Reviews!
It's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Ah! Not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play
this game to full completion. The
narrator
narrator's obnoxious and unfunny.
Unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I love we started off roasting me and now we're roasting the game. This is great.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While
Well,
the idea of the game is good,
it becomes...
For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it, well...
I think it's good to play these two games back to back, even because if it's been a while since you played it.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to.
You really do need to play the first one
otherwise
right before this, I
track
feel like.
record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Unfunny.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's okay, bro. Oh, what's this? Whoa.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so
This is
the
funny.
narrator
Are
can
these like
catch
real
up with his
Steam
long-winded
ratings that they
explanations
took?
of what's happening.
These people made it into the
I wish
game.
there was a skip button.
Of a game they probably don't want to play.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Whirlpools.
Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Anything for the
a skip
customer.
button we shall have.
Oh, skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well, there's sport. You really did catch me.
This is like
rambling
Click
on
now.
a bit,
Now it's like
didn't
the
you?
Adam
But
Sandler
that's
movie with the
power of
remote.
button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last
Oh, it
one
is
was,
like Skip
well,
or Click or whatever that
maybe
Adam Sandler
30,
movie is.
45 minutes? It's not
Look at the
unendurable
clock.
by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
It's gone.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
Oh, wow.
There's
I guess I
no
might just have to
door.
keep
There's
skipping
just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back.
The plant's dead.
Oh, my goodness.
The
I have
plant's
someone
dead.
to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I feel bad.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing
You
now.
need
Stan.
me.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was
spilled
listening.
water all over myself.
I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story.
Aw.
None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Oh.
Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps.
I can't push the
Yes.
button. I can't. It would
Perhaps
hurt
I've
him.
been scared this whole time.
Oh.
But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two
Okay,
of
bro.
us.
I get
I
it.
am
I
suspended
understand.
in its unyielding
Okay, you're gonna make me
quietness.
push the button again
I
if you
can
keep talking
feel
like
the
this.
edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying.
I feel bad for
I
you.
can tell that I am becoming less and less real.
Oh no.
Yet to speak to you now, I am alive.
Okay.
I am truly and completely here. I
Great.
am a being. I am someone. I am something.
Yeah.
I am being listened to. I am being recognized.
I do relate
the
to that.
emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed.
Oh, great.
I feel restored.
Great.
And already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart
I guess
to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Okay.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us. and
About us.
everything
Is this a
we've been
breakup?
through.
Is
I've
it a
had
breakup talk?
So much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life.
Oh, wow.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a
Great.
particular...
I'm bored. Is he gone? How long has it been? How long has it been? Is he gone? Narrator! I feel kind of bad for him. I really do feel like this is like Adam Sandler, that movie, where he just fast forwards through his whole life. The clock is off the wall. This is beeping. Am I dying? Oh, it's the smoke detector. Somebody's got to replace that battery.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point.
He's
it was
been
meant to
ranting to me,
speak to the
Frozen.
human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
He's ranting
thumbs
about the
down
negative
review and make
reviews.
all of their pitiful
these years
demands.
later.
But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words.
So he was there. He just has been quiet. Oh. Well, somebody fixed that fire alarm. That's good.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
broke.
end is never the end, 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 is.
Oh. Uh-oh. He not doing so good anymore. Am I just gonna die at some point? Like, how much time have I fast forwarded through? Nothing really changes about the room. I mean, the clock fell a little while ago. We can hear wind in here, and yet I can't leave. What? Oh, because the ceiling is open. Ah, it was just nighttime. Wow. Ooh. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's lovely. That's really pretty. Wow, I must have been out a long time. Oh! Oh. That's sad. Yeah, how am I still alive, honestly? Is somebody feeding me and giving me water? This is crazy. And then, where's the narrator? What? What the fuck is out there? What is that? The button! Oh! I can be free? Oh my god! The ocean is gone! The water. It's a desert. That's how long I've been out. Maybe I wasn't aging when I was skipping the button. This is the most fucked up Groundhog's Day ever. This is insane.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Oh, new content. Do I go that way? I feel like I should.
When Stanley came
Oh,
to a set
shit.
of two
Oh, I
open
forgot that
doors,
happens.
he entered the door on his left.
I forgot that happens. Is it going to be different, or is it's probably going to be the same?
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Oh,
room,
is it the
and
same?
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Did I
Perhaps
fuck
he
up?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm
Stanley
starting to
felt
see-
lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Oh.
I mean, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That was funny. I did want to see if I could die. Okay.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Wow, the narrations have been changing. This is fun. Okay, I guess we'll do the new.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. It's not the ride again, is it? What if I... Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh. I've... Okay, I think we've done this before, but... That's the
You see,
gravity
Stanley,
ending, yes.
I've been reflecting on the
We are so
Stanley
powerful.
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Oh, I don't
and
want to go
any
back
new
to your memory
content for
zone.
it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Investor showcase. The end is never the end. What he was saying. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
You see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely
The music
new
is so
experience,
sad
built
and
from the ground up.
melancholy.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I like how I'm roped
but the
off from
Stanley
areas,
Parable
you know?
2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Just the
progress
two of
and
us.
innovation and
We can
long-term
make it if we
franchising
try,
potential.
Just the two of us. Just the two of us. There's so much two everywhere. 2 doors! New content is out. New content is in. Old and busted. New, hotness. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. What does this one say over here? More TSP. Better TSP. Look at all these just Silicon Valley jargon. All this work. Client-centric marketing. The color red. Leverage holistic value. Oh my Lanta. Oh, thank you.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sequels are good! Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2. Just a bunch of game names. This is so funny. This way to the show floor. Oh my god, these needless ropes. It's like this is a huge convention center.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, they've closed me off. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? Hear your name in the game. Oh, the bucket! When somebody asked if I got the bucket earlier, I genuinely meant, I thought they meant like, because I'm motion sick right now. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. What? What's this? Please no screenshots. Wait, I want to know what the bucket is. What's the reassurance bucket? Whoa.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind.
Anytime you're holding the bucket?
It's true. As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Right.
Come on, give it a try.
Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Is it a prank?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
What?
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Now I have a bucket. This
I
is
think
fun.
that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
How do I... Oh, the door's open now. Great. Well, now I have a bucket. Okay. Fun.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Right, of course.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Great. Wow.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
The jump circle! I only have 2 left.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
I only have 2
I'd
left.
like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. Free and new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Pull the lever.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh,
What
infinite
else?
hole?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The infinite hole? More infinite hole chart. Hole, more hole, infinity falling. Is it, can I just go fall? Is that
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond
Will I
of.
just fall
It's
forever?
never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
No
That's
way.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I did that. Sorry. That actually did scare me. I thought I was on the edge.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
I really didn't
One
think
of
I
my
was.
more ingenious
I thought I was just going to look
concoctions,
over
if
the
I do
edge.
say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport
Thank you so
button
much for
to
the
pop
super
back
chat,
up to the
Dim
top,
Sum.
and we can continue onward.
Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Now,
Woo!
I'm very excited to show you even more of my
This is
ideas
a different
for the
room.
sequel.
Okay, let's avoid that. I guess I could fall back in it again and see if anything different happens, but nah. Wow. Alright, well. Is this a window too? Yeah. Okay. Is there anything I didn't explore? Up here? Settings World Champion. What's this? That's new!
An epilogue would
An
be fun, wouldn't
epilogue?
it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh, okay. Road to the
For the Stanley
perfect
Parable
button.
2, I asked myself, What do players really want?
Too big,
And of
too
course,
small,
the first
just
and
right.
most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that wonderful?
Mm-hmm.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But
what
of
if that
course,
was
in
your
the final
name?
game, this button will say your name.
Did
whatever name
anybody
that
play
is.
this game
Here, let's have
in my
you
chat
role
named
play as
Jim? That would be fucking
to really
hilarious.
simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
What if I just walk away from this?
Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim.
No, Jim,
and finally,
no!
dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim.
Jim!
Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I don't want to be
If
Jim.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, dude. I'm bored.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the
Oh,
only
here we
new
go.
feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too
I am one
emotionally
with Jim, and
drained
Jim
from
was
all
one
of
with
this
me.
personal validation.
I went that way. That was the
I suppose
epilogue
I could
that
allow
doesn't
only
exist.
people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Red is the new orange. Because the last office was orange. The baby is all grown up. Bankruptcy. The fear is bankruptcy. The new updated ray trace, more of the same, but in a good way. Oh my gosh. We did the jump circle and the infinite hole. I didn't check out the merch. Oh, I can't check out the merch. Okay. I still have this bucket, but I'm just carrying it around. Can't hit anything with it. Let's see. Is there anywhere I didn't go? I guess I could go back to like the infinite hole and try to fall in it again. Oh, collectibles. Wait. I don't think I went up here. Oh, it seems closed off. Oh, no, it's not. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? That's not creepy at all. Collect them all. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Ah! Wah! Ah! Ah! This game is so... This is so weird. It's just like... It's a
God,
game.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video
making a
game,
game.
and then they give you a big
Oh,
fancy
Atlanta.
reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we'll go do the infinite hole again. I don't know. I don't know. What's this? I think I was in here already. Oh yeah. Okay, back to the hole. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh, I can't go up that way. Dang. Man, seeing a section that's blocked off just really makes me want to go to that section even more. Whee!
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Uh-huh.
Did you really need to see it again? I
Uh-huh.
don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time
I didn't
on all
find
this,
them.
and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Ha.
Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll
That's
be honest
funny.
with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
He
Things
gets
got
so
a little
butthurt.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
We both
mean.
said some things we
Why
didn't
don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
All right. That's funny, man. Whoop. Let's see. I wonder if I used up all my jumps, what will happen? I'm gonna do it. I feel like it'll be funny if I need them later and I don't have them. I don't know why. Maybe I won't need them later. So many sections are roped off. I already did the collectibles. Let's go back through here again. The bucket creaking. Did I miss anything over here? The end is never the end. Again. I saw the new content. I truly don't know where else to go. This is significantly less creepy than The Office, I'll say. Something about walking through an empty convention center isn't as scary to me as walking through an empty office where you know there's supposed to be a lot of people.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Okay. It's definitely more modern with MacBooks. Okay, where can we go back to? Maybe in here? I don't... Oh, what's in here? Oh, the epilogue, right. We haven't done that. We didn't finish that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if this door ever opened. It still isn't open, huh? What was this again? Another achievement. What was this? Oh, yeah. Pull the lever. I wonder if I pull it again, if anything will happen. No. Whew. Let's see. I feel like I've done everything. That's the hole again. I don't want to fall in the hole again. What if I fall in the hole a third time? Send it. Yeet!
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
You like holes too
But
much?
it's yep, that's an infinite hole right
Digging
there. Goes
up,
on forever till the end of time.
digging.
Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Thank you so much for the
I
super
didn't think
chat,
it was
original
that
Leo.
not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh,
Wow.
it's getting shorter
Okay.
and shorter.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Ah!
The shame of my
It's a
lies
kiddie
come
pool.
to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do.
Listen,
to
just
fix
fill this with water and it's
I'm
a kiddie
out.
pool.
Goodbye,
What?
Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
What?
And now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for.
No!
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
Oh my gosh.
Take care, Stanley.
No.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
What? Matt. No. Oh. What's happening? Is the hole gonna start moving down or something? What's happening? Yes! 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 Thank you so much for the super chat, Jarl. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but thank you so much. Get some good rest. Enjoy sleeping. Oh my gosh! This is so epic! This music! Is this the ending? Change your perspective. Why would I want it? Why? Oh, why? I get. Oh, okay. Oh! 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 This is crazy! Ah! No, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Okay, that's better. Didn't like that one. What? Change your perception? Oh. Oh, I accidentally hit both at the same time. I hate that.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
This is like the Willy Wonka tunnel.
Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
This is like a horror movie. Change yourself?
My head's stronger. You're no longer.
What? What is that? I can't see what that is. Ah! Oh, he slipped on his head. Ah!
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Ah!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Oh, okay.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be
My
back.
bucket looks different than before. It looks like more tarnished. What? Oh my god, I wanted to stay in that, like... I wanted to keep changing my reality and my perception and like, my color, like, everything. There were so many options. I didn't even get through all of them. Oh my god, so now we're restarting in the Ultra Deluxe. We're not restarting at the very beginning.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
So that was the reset. I wonder if I went back up here where the bucket was, but now I have the bucket, what's gonna happen? That really felt like the scene in Willy Wonka where he's like, and there's no way of knowing which way that we are going, like with the red. Or which way the river's flowing. Oh, okay. Nothing. All right. I mean, do I just go back to the hole? I feel like that was... There's gotta be something else. What about the epilogue? Has that changed? No. I could try I doubt the button is there anymore. He took it away. I wonder if it's still there. If it brought it back. No. Huh. Interesting. Whoop. I wonder if the fern truly is ever going to come back around, or if that was just a lie. Like, you'll need this fern, or maybe you do need it for one of the endings, but not for any of the other endings. So I just never needed it. People are saying there's a code at the merch shop, but I don't... Oh, you mean the QR code? I was looking for, like, a number code. Do you mean, like, on my phone? Hold on. Is it just for the game? Is it like a Steam link? It's to the website. Welcome to the official website of Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful, informative video. It's like a black and white style commercial. I'm not going to watch that right now. Oh, man. Okay, well... Where can I go? I was already over... I wonder if there's a new collectible. That would be funny. It says the exit's over there, but you can't go that way, can you? Wait. Wait, I can go this way?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What's this? There's a briefcase here. Who's brief? That's fucking sus. Oh. Whoa.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you
so
like
quiet.
all of the new features?
His voice
Yes, I
scared
know
me.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Are we gonna reset? Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, wow. 2 holes!
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't
More
a
holes?
coherent video
That's
game
better.
at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
I
Let
just
me
feel
see if I
like
can whip
these are
something
all
up.
of the fever dreams
All right, perfect.
and fears and
Go
doubts
ahead.
and thoughts that the
Take a
developers
look.
had while making this game. Like, we're just watching them figure out how to make this game. Oh my god. Okay, I actually have to go, guys. I have to let the dogs out. I had some other stuff. I didn't realize how long this would be. Is this an okay? Can I save from here and revisit this? I didn't know how long this would be. Two holes are better than one. Do people do that? Do they, like, is it bad if I don't play the whole thing from... This is a great time to end. So if I restarted, would it... do I have to save anything, or is it just saved automatically? Oh, this is already trippy. Whoa. Whoa. With the warping floor. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been streaming since like 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You can leave it here? Okay, cool. This is really fascinating. I just want to come back to it when I have more time. Like even in the next stream when I'm not like doing tier lists and trailer reactions beforehand. This was fun though. This is definitely a mind bender, to say the least. This is a good suggestion. Thanks, guys. Auto saves. Okay, great. I'm gonna quit then, but let me bring it back to streaming. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream today. It was so much fun. For those of y'all that stuck around for, I feel like a lot of y'all stuck around for such a long time. Thanks. Let's see if I can, well, Ridley is down here. I mean, he can say goodbye with me. You want to say goodbye? Yeah? Come here. Who's taking that off? Yeah, come here. Ridley, come here. He's a little nervous. Come here, baby. Hi. Yeah, come here. It's okay. Yeah, you want to come up here? Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the super chat. For Mrs. Snid. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. This was a long one for me. I don't normally stream this long. And yeah, go get some sleep. To pretty much all of you guys watching this, unless you're on the West Coast and it's like 7:30 for you. But yeah, we'll do this again soon. Ridley is not happy here in my lap, so I'm gonna go. I just don't want to drop him. Okay. Peace. Stay golden. See you later. Thanks for 300K. Bye. Oh.